The FIFA World Cup 26 final draw will begin shortly. Please make your way to your seats.
Live from the heart of Washington, D.C., the FIFA World Cup 2026 final draw. Please put your hands together for the legendary Maestro Andrea Bocelli.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Andrea Bocelli.
Thank you. Thank you.
Buenas tardes. And I want to welcome you guys to Washington, D.C.
6 months from now, the biggest sporting event in history will take over North America, the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Yes, and the countdown to the tournament truly starts today with the draw.
Yes, we're delighted to be joined by so many special guests here at the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts.
And guys, I got to be honest with you, man. I'm so proud to be here as an American soccer fan. Wait, correction. I can't say that. I should not say soccer because I know what it's called. The rest of the world calls it football, and that's right. Yes, it's football. I will refer to it as football. I want to let you guys know, I do know my Messi from my Michael Jordan. I know my Cristiano from my Steph Curry. And I know my Bellingham from my Tom Brady, okay? I'm educated.
Funny you should mention Tom Brady. Now, no pressure, Kevin, but this draw is being watched by between 500 million and 1 billion people right now.
That's right. You're welcome.
Oh, my gosh.
You're welcome. That's what I did. I'm honestly glad I learned my lines. Listen, guys, we got so much more than that, though. Honestly, so much more. We've got my boy Danny Ramirez, who is out here in the audience right now with a sea of superstars. Danny, tell me what's going on.
Well, you guys look great from down here, but really, here it's a party. It's the world's greatest stars are joining us here. It's a who's who at the Capitol, and celebrities from the world of music, of film, and of course, the greatest footballers and coaches of all time. Roberto, hablamos en un poquito, and we got two-time Super Bowl champion Eli Manning. Eli, we spoke a little on the red carpet. Bring it up, bring it up. We spoke a little at the red carpet. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. This is an amazing atmosphere and so excited.
Amazing. Well, again, we gotta talk some stuff later too. Jaime, ¿dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás, Jaime? Ahí, hoy te pasé. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Te sientes bien?
Muy bien, muy bien. Muy feliz, muy emocionado de estar aquí. Es un evento importantísimo para definir cómo le ver a los equipos en este mundial.
Perfecto. Bueno, and we have Wyclef Jean over here. Oh my God, you guys moved you around. How are you? I'm good, man. Representing Haiti, who have qualified for the World Cup for the second time in their country's history. Now back to you guys.
Danny, I appreciate that. Listen, North America, guys, is where it's all happening from June 11th because the greatest show on the planet is coming to Canada, Mexico, and the U.S.
Across every continent on the face of the globe, to every lover of the game, wherever you are, that is the World Cup.
Yo pensaba en tenerle la Copa a mi mamá.
On a gagné cette Coupe du Monde. On est combien à pouvoir dire ça?
Wenn du den jetzt reinmachst, sind wir Weltmeister.
Hit by Hammers! Oh, what a goal! One of the greats!
What a save! And that is why Maradona is the greatest player in the world.
Le va a pegar Messi, va Messi!
Ne ho fatti molti, dico, ma quello ha ovviamente un sapore diverso.
Well, we hope that that got you in the mood.
Oh, well, it had to. Certainly got me in the mood. Listen, whether you were on the field in the stadium or watching it from your couch at home like me, everybody remembers their first World Cup. Like so many Americans, it was the US 94 for me and the boys, okay? The boys getting through the group stage, Brazil coming out on top at the Rose Bowl. It was a tournament that honestly made me fall in love with the game of football.
Well, for me, it is all about the German team that won in 1990. Lothar Matthäus, Andi Brehme, Jürgen Klinsmann, and obviously all coached by the great Franz Beckenbauer.
Yes, yes. Der Kaiser. Okay, another one. I mean, look, and next summer we're talking 48 teams that were taking part in the first time. For the first time, more players and more fans than ever before will get to experience the magic of the tournament.
Please welcome football's #1 fan, the FIFA president, Gianni Infantino.
Gianni.
Hello, hello. Ladies first. Ladies first.
Get out of here, Gianni.
Come on, come on, come on.
Good to see you, man.
How are you, man?
I'm good.
Excellent. Hello. I didn't hear you. Hello. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, señoras y señores, mesdames et messieurs, welcome, bienvenidos, bienvenue, bienvenidos, benvenuti, willkommen, ahlan wa sahlan in all the languages of the world, of course in the language of football as well, which is the language of passion, which is the language of love, which is the language of happiness, because you should know that FIFA is the official happiness provider for humanity since over 100 years, right? Now, before we start, let me just welcome and greet some very special guests that we have here tonight. Please, a big round of applause for the President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump, and the First Lady, Mrs. Melania Trump. Here they are with us. Thank you for being here, President, First Lady. Bienvenida también y un gran aplauso a la Presidenta de México, Claudia Sheinbaum. Bienvenida. And, of course, a big applause as well for the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney, and the First Lady, Mrs. Carney Fox. Thank you so much for being here, for being with us. I will make you work a little bit later on, but we have time for that. For now, we are welcoming everyone. We are here, of course, to celebrate the FIFA World Cup 2026 draw of what will be the greatest FIFA World Cup ever. It's much more than just a sporting event. It's simply the greatest event that humanity, that mankind has ever seen and will ever see. We have 3 beautiful countries, Mexico, Canada, and the United States. We have 16 wonderful host cities. We have 48 excellent teams from 48 different countries around the world who will compete in 104 matches to become the one and only world champion. What an exciting summer from the 11th of June to the 19th of July that we will have here. This will be unique, this will be stellar, this will be spectacular, because we'll have 7 million people in the stadiums. We will have 2, 3, 4 times more millions of people coming to the US, to Canada, to Mexico, just to feel the vibe of the World Cup. We'll have 6 billion people watching the World Cup from home, from all over the world. So I will say this now in American, our American English, so that everyone understands me. This is like 104 Super Bowls in 1 month. This is the magnitude of what we organize, ladies and gentlemen. And today, of course, we are here to celebrate, to be happy. We always have to remember to enjoy ourselves. This is the official draw, which will set, of course, a match schedule, but it's not a normal draw because we are in America, and because we are in America, we need to make a show, right? So we have the best presenters, we have the best moderators, we will have the best artists. We have seen Maestro Bocelli, incredible. Can we clap hands for Maestro Bocelli once again? Goosebumps. We'll have the best draw assistants, the best athletes in all the biggest sports in the world, meaning in America, of course. Of course, we have the best public here at the Kennedy Center. All of you, 2,000 persons here, thank you very much, and 1 billion people will watch us from home. So let me try something that probably never happened and nobody knows about that. So they will kill me when I go out here. Let's do something that I think the Kennedy Center has never, ever seen. Are there Americans in the room? Make some noise. Okay. Are there Canadians in the room? Okay. Are there Mexicans in the room? Okay. So, and there are people from 200 different countries in the world as well in this room. So I would like, with your collaboration, to show to these people from all over the world what they can expect when they come to North America next summer. So I will count 1, 2, 3, and then I want the Americans only to chant USA, USA, USA until I tell you to stop, okay? Only the Americans, right? So 1, 2, 3, USA. Okay, good, good, good. That's pretty good. We make this theater vibrate as a football stadium. Now the Canadians. Are you ready, Canadians? Canada, 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 right? The same, huh? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. And now our Mexican friends. 1, 2, 3. México, México. Vamos. 1, 2, 3. Muy bien, muy bien. Thank you very much. This is what we want. We want to have fun. We want to enjoy. Enjoy the show. It will be absolutely fantastic. Thank you for coming. Take care.
Thank you, President. Thank you.
You got them pumped up. That's what you just did, Gianni. Good job, man. Super, super pumped up. Listen, as we all know, guys, football has the power to unite the world and do so much good, right? We all know that. We've actually seen it. Now, what I've been looking into, okay, I've been looking into some summer plans, thanks to a little tip that I got from Gianni himself. And I can tell you that for the first time ever, the World Cup final halftime show will be box office. Do you hear me?
Look at you with your connections, Kevin.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
Well, I can't do that. I can't tell you more because that would be against the agreement that I agreed to. Okay, yeah. But what will be revealed?
Be careful.
I'm not going to say too much. I'm not going to let it out the bag. Okay. But what I can tell you this. I can tell you that the showcase. It will showcase FIFA's amazing partnership with global citizens to billions around the planet. I can give you at least that much. That's a nugget, right there.
That's a nugget.
In every corner of the world, in every classroom, on every pitch, a future is waiting to be written.
But right now, far too many young people are being left behind.
That's why FIFA and Global Citizen created the FIFA Global Citizen Education Fund.
A global mission to raise $100 million
to educate 100,000 children.
Using the power of football to unite the world.
Ensuring that every child has access to a quality education and the joy of the game.
A chance to learn and to play. Here's how we get there. At the FIFA World Cup 2026,
every seat filled,
every cheer,
every game
creates real impact for young people around the world.
It accelerates access to quality learning and connects education with the world's favorite game.
This is how football's global reach
turns into global impact.
The time is now.
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 A hora é agora.
Through the power of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
What a brilliant cause. And while it is an important message, the first ever World Cup final halftime show is also going to be about entertainment, of course.
Entertainment? Did you just say entertainment?
I did.
Well, I know a little thing about entertainment. And Gianni, if that's the case, you already know where I am. Give me a call. I'm here. I'm willing to help however I can.
Enough about you, Kevin.
Sorry.
Let's have the pros take over, okay? Performing Desire, the new football anthem. Please welcome Robbie Williams and Nicole Scherzinger.
Dignity for the weak in the arms of the brave. To the ones we lost, but the souls they saved. One thing unites us, and the best is yet to come. We know who we are and what must be done. Despite the fury, the hope, the hate. If the devil rides, we will make him wait.
Love is the law, and it's raging like a fire. You've got the ball, and you're driven by desire. Aim high, fly by, destiny's in front of you. It's a beautiful game and the dream is coming true. One love, one kind, this life's in love with you. You chase the sun and the world will run with you. Here's to the music we have to face, to the memories we know we'll make. Oh, when love is the law, you can pay to the fire. Oh, give me the ball, I am driven by desire. Aim high, fly by, destiny's in front of you. It's a beautiful game and the dream is coming true. One love, one kind, this life's in love with you. You chase the sun and the world will run with you. Feel the light of 7 billion eyes. We're justified, and it's our time. Feel the light of 7 billion eyes. We're justified, and it's our time. Dignity for the weak in the arms of the brave. To the ones we lost and the souls they saved.
Love you, Robbie. Amazing!
Wow.
Louder for Robbie
Come on.
Williams and Nicole
Y'all can
Scherzinger.
do better than
Amazing!
that.
Mwah, love you.
Washington, D.C., trust me when I say this, okay? That will be one song for the summer. The North American summer will trust me. They will bang. They will love it. Guys, what an amazing performance. Good job again.
Thank
Good
you.
job.
One more time. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you.
we'll go then.
I mean, you can stay if you want. Please.
See you later.
Good job, Robbie. Listen, every great show needs an epic soundtrack, and add that one to your playlist because I promise you, once again, you'll be singing it later, man. What an amazing performance.
Now, football is all about desire, passion, and talent. But as we've already seen, it stands for so much more.
Throughout human history, a call for peace has echoed across civilizations and generations. Every nation and every culture has wished for peace, because peace is the foundation upon which prosperity, hope, security, and unity are built. And when there is peace, children everywhere can find a field, lift a ball, and play the game we cherish, whether on grass, sand, concrete, or any surface. This simple joy requires only one essential condition: peace. Peace creates hope, and football transforms that hope into unity, powerful enough to bring the world together. Today, we inaugurate a new global honor, the FIFA Peace Prize. This annual prize recognizes an individual who has taken extraordinary action for peace, and in doing so, helped unite people across the globe. The inaugural FIFA Peace Prize is presented on behalf of the billions of people who love this game and want peace. In this spirit, we honor a dynamic leader who has engaged in diplomatic efforts that created opportunities for dialogue, de-escalation, and stability, and who has championed the unifying power of football on the world stage. The inaugural 2025 FIFA Peace Prize is proudly bestowed upon the President of the United States of America, the Honorable Donald J. Trump. He has supported efforts to broker ceasefires and promote diplomatic engagement, actions that helped create conditions in which peace could take root. Under President Trump's leadership, the historic Abraham Accords were signed, bringing the first real progress in the Middle East in decades. His leadership has ensured that peace exists between the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda, Cambodia and Thailand, Kosovo and Serbia, India and Pakistan, Egypt and Ethiopia, and Armenia and Azerbaijan. President Donald J. Trump's actions have also ensured that peace exists between Israel and Hamas by brokering the Gaza peace plan, and he is making a continued effort to bring a lasting peace between Russia and Ukraine. This has been a presidency marked by actions to pursue peace around the world. As FIFA President Gianni Infantino has said, in an increasingly unsettled and divided world, it is fundamental to recognize those who work to end conflicts and bring people together in the spirit of peace. Football stands for peace. For his exceptional actions taken in the cause of world peace that have helped unite people across our world, we congratulate the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize Football Unites the World recipient, President Donald J. Trump.
Please welcome 4 United States Marines and the FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. On this special occasion, it is an honor to be joined by the FIFA President, Gianni Infantino.
Thank you very much, and please welcome the very first winner of the FIFA Peace Prize, the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Please. Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, this is your prize. This is your Peace Prize. There is also a beautiful medal for you that you can wear everywhere you want to go.
I'm going to wear it right now.
Okay, let me hold. Fantastic. Excellent. And you will receive also, of course, a certificate which reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from around the world to a distinguished individual who exemplifies an unwavering commitment to advancing peace and unity throughout the world through their notable leadership and action. And therefore, FIFA, the Fédération Internationale de Football Association, awards the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize, Football Unites the World, to Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, in recognition of his exceptional and extraordinary actions to promote peace and unity around the world. Friday, December 5th, 2025. This is the certificate. It's yours. Before giving you the floor, Mr. President, if I may say two words. Like everyone here in the room, we see images of war all over the world. And like everyone, we suffer for every child that dies. We cry with every mother that loses someone she loves. And we want to see hope. We want to see unity. We want to see a future. And I was lucky, Mr. President, to witness a few years ago the Abraham Accord signatures. A few months ago in Sharm el-Sheikh, the peace in the Middle East agreement regarding Gaza. I was in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur for the peace between Cambodia and Thailand. Yesterday here in Washington, the Washington Peace Agreement between Rwanda and the DRC. Well, this is what we want from a leader that cares about the people. We want to live in a safe world, in a safe environment. We want to unite. That's what we do here today. That's what we'll do at the World Cup, Mr. President. And you definitely deserve the first FIFA Peace Prize for your action, for what you have obtained in your way, but you obtained it in an incredible way. And you can always count, Mr. President, on my support, on the support of the entire football community or soccer community to help you make peace and make the world prosper all over the world. Thank you very much, Mr. President. The floor is all yours. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. This is truly one of the great honors of my life. And beyond awards, Johnny and I were discussing this. We saved millions and millions of lives. The Congo, as an example, over 10 million people killed, and it was heading for another 10 million very quickly. And it just, you know, the fact that we could do that, India, Pakistan, so many different wars that we're able to end, in some cases a little bit before they started, just right before they started. It was going to be late, but we got them done, and it's such an honor to be with Johnny. I've known Johnny for so long. He's done such an incredible job, and I have to tell you, you've set new records on ticket sales, and not to bring that up, because we don't want to bring a thing like that up right now, but it's an awfully nice tribute to you and to the game of football, or as we call it, soccer, but football, and that is an amazing thing. The numbers are beyond any numbers that anybody, even beyond what Johnny thought was possible.
Definitely.
I want to thank, by the way, my family, my great First Lady, Melania. You're right here, and thank you very much. And I think you're going to have an event the likes of which maybe the world has never seen. Based on the enthusiasm that I've seen, I have never seen anything like it. We've had a tremendous relationship, working relationship with Canada. We have our Prime Minister of Canada there, and we have our President of Mexico. And we've worked closely with those two countries, and the coordination and friendship and relationship has been outstanding, and I want to thank you both very much, and your countries very much. But most importantly, I just want to thank everybody. The world is a safer place now. The United States 1 year ago was not doing too well, and now I have to say we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to keep it that way. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a great time. And Johnny, a tremendous honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Thank you so much.
Now, the opening match of the World Cup in Mexico City is only 188 days away. We're delighted to be joined by so many great coaches here today. Every single one of them wants to add their name to football history. Only 8 nations have won sport's ultimate prize. Please welcome a man who knows exactly how it feels after he led his country to glory on that golden night in Qatar. Argentina's World Cup winning coach, Lionel Scaloni, and the World Cup trophy.
Hi.
Hello. We do all agree that it was one of the greatest finals of all time. How do you look back on it?
Bueno, buenas noches, buenas tardes para todos. La recuerdo como una final inolvidable, donde pasaron un montón de cosas y nuestro equipo, a pesar de las dificultades, siguió creyendo y en ningún momento pensamos que ese partido podía terminar mal. Así que es lo que intentaremos en la nueva Copa del Mundo, intentar seguir compitiendo y no dar nunca nada por perdido. Así que eso es lo que espera nuestra gente de nosotros y es lo que vamos a volver a intentar.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you very much. Thank you.
And I wish you
And
good
bye.
luck next summer.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Danny, who are you with?
I'm here with another man that knows what it's like to get his hands on that iconic trophy, Roberto Carlos. In 2002, It's one of the first memories I had of the World Cup from start to finish as a kid. And I woke up early to watch Senegal beat France. And that 1-0 victory started off on my way to school, and then I had to listen to the end of the game on the radio. And if we're here, we all know that in 2002, you ended up lifting that trophy. Can you tell me what it was like the day after you were a world champion, and how did that feel?
Bueno, primero que despertar siendo campeón del mundo para un futbolista es lo máximo que puede tener en su vida, ¿no? Despertar sabiendo que has hecho feliz a millones y millones de brasileños. Para nosotros ha sido lo más importante, ha sido un honor tener un equipo capaz de ganar un mundial. De verdad, para un futbolista es lo máximo.
Well, I've always wanted to ask you this. I've watched you score so many brilliant goals that even physicists have tried to explain to the masses. To no avail. But I'm telling you guys, if you guys haven't seen these goals, go online, check them out. The impossible goal, his free kick, it's unbelievable. And speaking of free kicks, David Beckham is producing a film that I'm directing and acting in. And of course, everyone knows he's got the best right foot in the world, and you've got the best left foot in the world. So, in practice, who would win free kick competitions?
Yo creo que lo más importante es entrenar mucho y poner el balón donde no va el portero. Eso es lo mejor.
Okay. Fair enough. That's good answer. Good answer. And I got one more for you. Carlo Ancelotti, leading Brazil this coming year. He's out here somewhere. Are you looking for him? Aquí está por un lugar. Bueno, what do you think about him rallying the troops and being the leader for the Brazilian national team?
Tener un entrenador como Carlo Ancelotti para Brasil es algo espectacular, fantástico. He tenido la suerte de verle trabajar mucho en clubes, y principalmente en el Real Madrid. Yo le deseo lo mejor, que haga lo máximo posible para que Brasil, después de mucho tiempo, podamos volver a estar jugando una final de Mundial. Entonces, mucha suerte siempre.
Amazing. Thank you so much. It's an absolute honor. Thank you. All right, so I'm not going to be the only one watching this. Nearly 2 million tickets have already been snapped up, and the third phase of sales for the 2026 World Cup starts December 11th. So go to FIFA.com/tickets for more. Back to you, Heidi.
Thank you. Now, in 2026, the World Cup returns to North America for a fourth time. From the Canadian Rockies to America's Midwest and Mexico's Yucatan Peninsula, I know a deep love of football runs through each one of our 3 host nations.
El fútbol en México es una forma de vida. Pasión, obsesión, como una religión.
Soccer in the U.S. is box office, and we're used to seeing the biggest stars.
In Canada, memories of 22 live on. We believe this is our moment.
70 y 86, historias que se transmiten de generación en generación. Pelé, Maradona, nuestro queridísimo Hugo Sánchez.
Romario, Dunga, the iconic Rose Bowl, here in California. USA 94 was the start of something special.
Our home FIFA World Cup stories are yet to be written. Now, it's time to shine.
Davies arriving!
El Estadio Azteca, un estadio mítico, un verdadero templo del fútbol, volverá a ser sede de partidos.
The greatest show on earth returns to our shores.
The power of hosting a FIFA World Cup will be felt for decades. We cannot wait.
Estamos listos.
We're ready.
We are ready.
Para la Copa Mundial FIFA 26.
For FIFA World Cup 26.
For FIFA World Cup 26.
Please welcome back FIFA President Gianni Infantino.
Hello. You can clap because this is the last time that you will see me on stage today. I promise I don't come back. But actually, we are here. You've been reading a lot of things. I don't know how I should say that, to be honest. You've been reading a lot of things about the draw and who will be the draw assistants and who will make the draw and so on. Well, it all changed. We just had a meeting. We decided. We changed it all. We do the draw in a different way. We start now. Thanks God, I found 3 great draw assistants, and I would like to call them now on stage so that we can proceed finally with the draw. I used to make draws in my previous life, so I like that. And I call now the draw assistants. Please be indulgent with them. They don't have that experience to make draws yet. Here we are. First, please welcome on stage the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I go behind, huh?
Behind, yes. Y ahora, la Presidenta de México, Claudia Sheinbaum. Buenas noches. Por favor, al lado del primer ministro. And now, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Mr. President, this way, this way. Or this way, well, you can do what you want. This is your place. So, this is the World Cup trophy. This is the official ball for the World Cup. And we are now going to do the draw, ladies and gentlemen. But before that, as is customary, there is always a question that the moderator asks the draw assistant. So I would like to start with Mr. Carney. How big a deal is it to co-host the World Cup for Canada? Oh. Difficult question, I know, but...
It is the biggest of deals, Gianni. You know, it's the #1 sport for Canadian boys and girls. 2/3 of the country watched the last World Cup. And we are partnered with the United States and Mexico, welcoming the world. There's more than 200 nationalities in Canada, more than 200 nationalities in FIFA. The top 48 are coming to North America. It is going to be the biggest deal ever.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Presidenta Sheinbaum, la Copa Mundial de la FIFA 2026 será el evento deportivo más grande de la historia y México hará historia al convertirse en el único país en albergar 3 ediciones del torneo. ¿Qué significado tiene esto para las y los mexicanos?
Bueno, estamos orgullosos, orgullosas de recibir por tercera vez la Copa Mundial. México es un país extraordinario, bello, mágico y millones visitarán nuestra nación. Además, quiero decirles que tenemos un pueblo extraordinario, trabajador y algo especial. Nosotros disfrutamos del juego de pelota desde tiempos ancestrales.
Fenomenal. Gracias. Mr. President, President Trump, next summer is historic for the United States in more than one way. What does it mean to you that the FIFA World Cup is actually taking place in the United States 250th birthday? Special.
Well, for years, Johnny, they've thought soccer or football would be so big, so fast. And I remember, I shouldn't say this because it was a long time ago, but I remember watching Pelé play on a team called the Cosmos. Pelé, who is fantastic, as you know, I assume one of the greats.
Oh, yes.
And,
Pelé. Let's applaud Pelé, please. One of the greatest.
And he scored 3 goals out there. I said, that man can play. I was pretty young at that point, and who knew this was going to happen? But when you look at what has happened to football in the United States. It's, again, soccer in the United States. We seem to never call it that because we have a little bit of a conflict with another thing that's called football. But when you think about it, shouldn't it really be called? I mean, this is football. There's no question about it. We have to come up with another name for this.
Yeah.
It really doesn't make sense when you think about it. It is really football. But who would have thought it would have come to a level where you've set your all-time season ticket ratings? Nobody's ever sold as many tickets, and you're still a long way from that ball being kicked down the field. So I just want to congratulate you. What an incredible leap this has been, and congratulations to FIFA.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Big round of applause, and the best is still to come, of course. So let's start with the draw. I will just show you how it works. I've done a few of them. Don't be scared, right? So you have to basically mingle the balls a little bit. You can see, I show this for the public, you see. Mingle. And then, one by one, we start with Mr. Carney. You pick one. Wait. You open it. You see there is a little paper inside. You take out the paper, these two things, you can throw them in here, and then you can show to the public what you have drawn, which for me is FIFA, of course. I'm just the moderator. Mr. Carney, do you want to start?
I'm ready.
Don't forget, and pick the right ball, please. Aha, already chosen. Okay, let's see which team will be drawn by Mr. Mark Carney. Oh, Canada! Oh, congratulations. Canada, ladies and gentlemen, the first team drawn in this World Cup Group B1 for Canada, by the way. We can continue. Por favor, podemos seguir, Presidenta. Vamos a ver el sorteo más importante del mundo y vamos a ver cuál es el equipo.
¡Viva México!
¡México! ¡Felicidades! México, Grupo A1, Presidenta. Grupo A1 por México. Muchas felicidades. President Trump, up to you. Don't forget to mingle, to mix.
I think I know what this is going to be now.
Everything.
But let's see.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is the ball? You can still change it if you want.
Does he know something that I don't know? Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I agree. Okay.
This is shocking.
United States of America. Excellent. Group D1. Can I ask all the three of you to lift like this on your chest, in front of your chest like this? Yeah, the name of the country. We'll give a nice photo. Excellent. And if I can ask you to come in front here for another photo with the paper, con el papelito, por favor. There, here where you can see the, voila, here, for another photo so that everyone can see what you have drawn. Here we are. Thank you very much. Well done, congratulations, great assistance. If I may take a selfie with the three of you. Come. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Well, we've seen every World Cup, you know, the footprint that it leaves, not just during the tournament, but afterwards. We saw it in 2015 in Canada, the way that our league exploded after that, and the NWSL continues to thrive. I think it's just going to be great for both the men and women's sides. And like I said, we have to leverage that, we have to harness it, we have to take every opportunity, and it's going to have, you know, impacts on so many generations to come. It's going to provide girls and boys with dreams of one day winning the World Cup.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. And Kevin, Heidi, back to you guys.
Okay, we have a trophy. The 3 host nations have already been drawn. I think we're ready for the rest.
Well, hey, look, apart from our fan, I mean, we haven't said it, but you are a world famous fashion model and a TV personality. Yes, come on, one time. I'm a very funny guy who just so happens to have a comedy special reference for having my age for long. And I'm not maybe it's about the moment, okay? This moment is actually taking charge of the draw. This is serious business. And FIFA, well, they were never going to trust us with this business.
Well, speak for yourself. Maybe we're not going to trust you, Kevin.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that when you just said that, honestly.
Well, fortunately, you was found the perfect person.
Hi, how you doing?
Rio, we are so excited you're conducting Final Euro. How are you feeling?
Super excited. I think nervous too.
Why? Because hundreds of millions of people will be watching? You play in front of big crowds.
Yeah, but listen, this is different. I've got to remember all the draw rules and the protocols.
Don't worry. I'm sure one of our new FIFA World Cup 2026 ambassadors can give you some great advice. They are incredible. Good for your Dutch.
Wait, but who are they?
Oh, you'll see. Good luck, Rio.
I wonder who this is going to be.
Rio de Janeiro,
Your FIFA World Cup 2026 U.S. ambassador, what can I do?
Well, I'd love to know, what would you do in my case, conducting the draw?
Just treat it like you would a match, you know. Prepare, focus, relax, ride the vibe, and do it. Easy. Let these go down.
But, listen, I can't relax. I'm in my head. I'm excited, I'm nervous.
Don't overthink it, brother. Vibe at the moment. You'll be all right. Guarantee.
Okay, listen, that did help, and thank you.
Anytime. Trust the process, just keep living and I'll see you there.
Wait, do you know the draw for it?
Hola, Rio.
What?
Rio, hello.
Wait, how did you do that? Did you?
Nada, I didn't know. I became actress and then we appointed to be my ambassador. Yes. Surprise?
This is incredible. Congratulations.
Yes, I'm incredible. Thank you.
Salma, I need your advice. I'm a little nervous about conducting this course.
Oh, yeah, my advice is to have fun out there. You know, enjoy it. Feel the moment. When you get stuck, I will just for you to one on the track. Why do football players get hot? Because it was the fans.
Listen, that's great, and thank you, Salma. But listen, I am still worried about the technical side.
The complicated lot, huh? Well, if you want some help with the rules, I can just that's something that I follow the rules. But I got some very important
Who?
experts, like the best, like real experts.
How will that?
I will have them to tell you, okay?
Well, when?
Oh, trust me, you do amazing.
Meet your draw conductor. An England legend and one of the finest defenders of his generation, who was a European champion and a six-time English Premier League winner with Manchester United. He played in 2 World Cups and made 81 appearances for his country. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Rio Ferdinand.
This is
obviously backstage, with your permission, Mr. President, we've got to stop calling it soccer. Sorry. We've got to go. We're on football. And most of the people in this building right now, we call it football. So if that's okay, we're going to continue like that.
Yeah, of course. I'm here to do it. You're in charge. I want you to worry about saying we've got your back. And we've honestly, we built you a team, okay? And I'm going to introduce this team. She's one of the most respected broadcasters in the business. And she'll make sure that today, everything else goes smoothly. I promise you I'll say that. Please welcome drum co-conductor, Samantha Johnson.
Well, you mean the real experts on all of the drawings? Sure, someone told us where you need to go.
Welcome to Draw Conductor Bootcamp. You're going to let them find a draw, right?
Yeah, we're excited for it.
Have you ever conducted a draw before?
Well, no, but...
Then you need training. Let's go. First question, how many teams are in this World Cup?
32.
Maybe back in your day. It's 48 now.
Right, okay, 48 teams.
Those 48 teams will be split into 12 groups. 4 teams per group. And all 48 teams have been divided into 4 pots, each containing 12 teams. Which we've improvised for training.
Oh, this is brilliant.
The pots are based on the latest FIFA, Coca-Cola and Mundial ranking. As of November 19th, Pot 1 is the top 9 teams plus the biggest nations. Pot 2 is the next 12 highest ranked teams. It's the same as Pot 3, but that has the next 12 highest ranked teams. And Pot 4 is the next 6 highest ranked teams, along with 6 players on the list.
Wait, placeholders? What are they?
There are still 6 spots up for grabs at the FIFA World Cup.
6 spots?
FIFA World Cup 26 players, 16 2 qualify. European players, 16 teams, 4 qualify. Those are 6 placeholders, and they'll be confirmed in March.
Placeholders. Got it.
Next, the 3 hosting. That's really taken care of.
Good news.
They are A, B, and D. Teams of draw 1 will occupy the first position in each group, and the 3 hosts are all in place. Your draw assistants will draw pot 1 first, then draw pot 2, then pot 3, then pot 4.
Straight through, 1 pot at a time.
Rio, listen up. This bit is very important. Teams from pots 2, 3, and 4 will take a different position in the group they are drawn into. Depending on the group they are drawn into and the pot they come from, their position within the group will vary, either 2, 3, or 4. So drawing the group they go into, but not its position in that group.
Got it. So your group position determines who you play in your first game, your second game, and your final game.
Exactly. Now, an important rule. No 2 teams from the same confederation can be in the same group.
So no 2 African teams together and no 2 South American teams together, right?
Correct. But there's one exception.
That doesn't surprise me.
European teams. There are 60 European teams at this FIFA World Cup. So 2 European teams can be drawn into the same group, but no more than 2.
European teams are the only exception. Noted.
Now, with practice, we actually can.
Oh, please give the team a good mix and draw the first team on pot 1. It's time for pot 2. Pot 3. Finally, to pot 4.
Rio, you've got it! How do you feel?
Good. It's a lot to memorise though. How did you guys organise?
My memory can be full draw procedure every night before bed to help me fall asleep.
Wait, when will you guys be during the draw? Can I call you funny number?
It's just Friday, so you'll be at school. Don't worry, we're gonna do something.
I could not have done this without you guys.
waiting and you've been practicing. Now is your big moment.
Well, this is a really big moment for me, Heidi. I'm going on my backstage prioritize. Michael Buffer, I want you to get your heart out. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? All right, a national hero. We redefined the game. He played a winner of 4 Stanley Cups. Heidi's ultimate prize. He's also known simply as the Great One. Ladies and gentlemen, Wayne Gretzky. The extraordinary Aaron Judge.
that there are 9 teams still to be drawn. Right, Sam?
Yeah, that's right. The one thing to remember, as per the draw procedures which Gio so perfectly taught earlier on, the 4 top teams in the FIFA Coca-Cola World Ranking will be drawn in a way where the top 2, Spain and Argentina, must be drawn in different pathways. So that means if they both win their group, they would only meet in the final if they make it that far. Now the 3rd and 4th place teams, France and England, also need to be drawn in opposite pathways so that if they win their group, they would only need the top 2 ranked teams in the semi-finals. This is only on the basis that all 4 teams win their group and get that far.
Okay, so if England win their group, they could only meet Spain or Argentina in the semi-finals.
Yeah, that's correct. But remember, only if all win their groups.
Oh, so okay, this is like the NBA playoff bracket right there. Listen, so wherever you're watching this in the world, it is time right now. The FIFA World Cup 2026 technical draw powered by Aramco. Tom, it's your turn now. Let's go. Ready? Yeah, I've got one this time.
All right. First up, Brazil.
Yes, the record 5-time champions are the only teams which participated in every World Cup and left the trophy in Mexico in 1970 and again here in the US in 1994.
Carlos Ancelotti, the Brazilian team will go into the Group C in position 1. Start at the top of the start.
All right.
Next ball.
Hey. Next up, Germany.
Yes, the 4-time champions and record 8-time finalists Germany are gearing up for their 21st appearance at the tournament. That's more than any other European country.
Yep, Germany going to Group E in position 1.
Okay.
David River.
Right. Right. Netherlands.
The 3-time runners-up reached the quarterfinals at the last World Cup in 2022.
Yes, the Netherlands go into Group F in position 1.
Okay, next ball, Tom.
Belgium.
The Red Devils have twice reached the semi-finals, so they were 3rd in 2018 and 4th at Mexico 86.
Yeah, Belgium go into Group G in position 1.
Okay, again.
Spain.
Spain lifted the World Cup trophy in 2010, becoming the 5th different European team to do so, and the 8th overall.
Yep, Spain go into Group H in position 1.
Okay, doing well.
One more. Argentina.
It's the first South American team to put their spot. Can Argentina now defend the title they won in such really stunning catch-up and lift this trophy for a 4th time? You all remember that final, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we have a factor here, Sam, just so you know. The first one, Argentina going to J1, and we skip I because Spain and Argentina, they must be in separate pathways. So Argentina Group J, and they're going to position 1.
Okay.
France.
At the last 7 World Cups, France has reached the final 4 times, winning twice in 1998 and 2018.
We go back to Group I, where France will be in position 1. Much better.
Second. One. Good luck to you three. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Rio.
Yes.
England.
I was wondering what we were going to do.
And finally, England, the 1966 champions, were the first European team to qualify winning all 8 games and conceding a goal.
Yes.
Right?
I'm very neutral, I think. England going to Group L in position 1 and that taps off the top one, so that's off the top. Great work. Danny, where are you in the crowd? All right, there you are. I'm
I'm over here. I think you've got a lot of legends up there, but I got one myself over here. EK Casillas, 2010 World Cup winner. How excited are you? How excited are you for this World Cup?
Pues algo maravilloso, algo que creo que es novedoso, que al final todo el mundo lo hará bien y cuanto más equipos, cuanto más gente pueda disfrutar de nivel tan importante como es este, y creo que lo que tenemos que intentar es bueno para el fútbol y bueno para las aficiones.
Y sabes que la última vez que ganaron estaban en el grupo H también.
Bueno, pues mira, pues esperemos que pueda ser nuestra coalición, que pueda ser la continuidad de lo que pasó en Sudáfrica y yo creo que tenemos una buena selección respetando a todas las que se van a dar cita aquí en Canadá, Estados Unidos y México, pero espero que pueda desarrollar.
Perfecto, muchas gracias. Hey, Rio, did you ever get to score on him?
What type of questions are that? I understand that.
No, I know, but you come up for headers all the time.
Yeah, this is several times. Yeah, this is too straight. I've got a big match on the right hand side, ready to roll, and I'm sure everybody here is waiting to see their team to be playing, so Shaq, take it away. But here, what Shaq wants here is for the nation's area, the video first. Let's go get it out. South American teams in this pot cannot be in the same group as Argentina or Brazil.
Exactly. You get Canada.
Yeah, we are those peaceful people about. So great chat. Now is the time to get your hands in amongst them.
This is Korea Republic in the successive appearance at the World Cup. They famously reached the semi-finals as quickly as in 2002.
Korea Republic going to Group A in position 3, joining Mexico.
Okay, let's go again.
Switzerland.
Switzerland have reached the quarterfinals on 3 occasions, the last time also in 1954.
Yes, Switzerland going to Group B, joining Canada, position 4.
Okay, for you.
Australia.
Socceroos have reached the knockout stages twice in 6 previous participations in 2006 and 2022.
Australia will go into Group D, joining the USA, and they'll be in position 3.
Let's go again.
Ecuador.
Second in qualifying, the fewest defeats and fewest goals conceded across South America. Ecuador are now headed to their 5th World Cup.
Ecuador going to Group E, joining Germany, and they go into position 4.
Time again.
Finish that. Japan.
Several of you were the first to qualify back in March to reach the round of 16 quarterfinals, including in Qatar 3 years ago.
Yes, Japan will be facing Netherlands in the first game of that group, Group F, as they go into position 2.
Let's go.
Islamic Republic of Iran.
This will be the 7th time we see the Islamic Republic of Iran at the World Cup, and this is their 4th successive appearance.
Islamic Republic of Iran going into Group G, and they go into position 3.
Okay, this is your time again, Chad. Let's go.
Uruguay.
Very first World Cup host in 1930, lifted the trophy on home soil, and then won it again in Brazil in 1950.
Uruguay going to Group H, in position 4. That will be the closing game against Spain of that group.
This is actually absolutely.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go again.
Senegal.
A win over the reigning champions France sets Senegal up their best World Cup performance so far, when they reached the quarterfinals in 2010.
Senegal go into France's group, which is Group I, and that is the first game of that group. France versus Senegal.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Yeah, well said.
Let's go again.
Argentina in Group J, and they go into position 3.
Colombia.
¡Viva Colombia!
The 2014 quarterfinals is coming to the tournament after setting a new national record for goals scored when finishing third in the
Yep, Colombia, they go to Group K into position 4.
Croatia.
And finally, Croatia, the 2018 winners of Croatia, twice won bronze medals at the FIFA World Cup in 1998 and 3 years ago in Qatar.
Yeah, Croatia, they go into Group L in position 2, which means that is England's first game at this World Cup. Anyway, thank you very much. Well done. Danny, where are you again?
I knew it might actually, the last time that Japan played the Netherlands was in 2022 when you guys beat them in the open game. How do you feel about this time around?
Well, it's always tough, just always my old coach, and just before coming here. It's going to be tough, but it's always good. Coach Morias always want to play against the best team which we can play, so well, it's going to be fun.
Great, well, thank you so much. And Rio, back to you.
Thank you very much, Danny. And that's 24 teams down, 24 to go, so let's go. Look at the teams from top 3. Yes, of course, there can't be more than 2 European teams in one group and not more than 1 team from another confederation. So don't forget that there's placeholders in top 4 to take into consideration too, guys.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
Okay, right, with that in mind, guys, Aaron, it's not so hard. You have it right?
South Africa.
Are making their first appearance since becoming its first World Cup season in 2010.
Well, can we just take a break? This is the first game. This is the opener for the World Cup. So South Africa, they go in Group A, position 2, June 11th, Mexico City.
and becomes a 2022 arcade group in the fourth round of qualifying in Asia to think their spot.
Qatar go into Group B, position 3.
Paraguay are back on the global stage for the first time since reaching the quarterfinals in South Africa in 2010.
I think we've got to explain it, because I think people will get it from maybe right. So a couple of things to explain. There's factors here. Paraguay, they go into Group D, position 2. That's USA's opening game of the World Cup, June 12th, in Los Angeles. We skipped Group C, just so you know, guys, there's 2 teams from the same confederation and not be in the same group, the 61 group. Brazil is in C. Okay? Get there.
Yeah.
We have to skip Group C because of Morocco being in the same confederation. Are you with me, guys? Good. Right, that's good. So they go to Group D.
Egypt.
Egypt are heading to the finals for a fourth time. They're aiming to make their country's first ever win at the tournament.
Yeah, we have another factor. Most others, Egypt have gone to Group G in position 2. That's the opening game versus Belgium. Like we said, they skipped Group C because Morocco are there from the same confederation.
Let's see what you think of that.
Scotland.
Wow. It's been 28 years since we last Scotland on the global stage. Can they now reach the knockout rounds for the first time at the United?
Now we go back to Group C, and Scotland can go in position 4, so they're in a group with Brazil and Morocco.
That's it.
Very good.
You do well. We've got you. Next ball.
Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia were the only team to defeat the eventual champions Argentina at Qatar 2022 with a sensational open game performance.
No one will ever forget that. Saudi Arabia, they go into Group H in position 3, joining a very, very mouthful group of Spain and Uruguay.
Let's keep it going. Next ball, please.
Very clean stuff.
There's an itch. There's an itch. Oh, yeah.
Algeria.
This will be Algeria's 5th appearance at the finals and their first in 12 years.
Yeah, Algeria, we're going to skip again, guys, because in Group Iceland, they go there, and they're from the same confederation, so they go to Group J, position 2. Argentina's first game of the World Cup holders against South America. teams that are yet to be drawn. So we're waiting for the teams to be drawn in the next part. So we're going to move on. Wait for them. Confidence.
Debutantes in 2018 are banned and the World Cup now aiming to pick up their first ever point at the finals.
Factors again, guys, and due to the team yet to be drawn, like I said before, we had to skip all the way to Group L, where Canal will go in position 4, and they'll be in the same group as England and Croatia.
And finally, Norway arrived for the first time since 1998 and completely with the plans, scoring more goals in qualifying than any other team.
Yep, Norway, they go into Group I, and they go into position 4. So, Aaron, brilliant, your clean hands, not that apart, but you could be the MVP for me, I think as well. Sorry, guys. But Danny, there you are, spotlight's on you, man, let's go.
Well, I'm hearing a lot of oohs and ahs and murmurs, lots of excitement. Yeah, you guys, you're actually a legend here. So I'm going to say who that legend. Cote d'Ivoire, 4-time champions in Germany. How are you guys feeling about getting out of the group?
Well, I think compared to the last group we when they woke up, I think it's quite okay. I hope the target this World Cup is going to be finishing going through to the first round, right? And let's see, forward is going to be bonus for us. And I believe my fellow brothers are going to be bonus for us.
Well, best of luck to the African champions. And then you and Rio, you guys used to play for rival clubs. You guys friends?
Yeah. What are you trying to do here, Dan? Are you trying to get in there?
I'm trying to start it up. I'm trying to get it up.
But I have to really forgive Yana for that 2012 title race where they it's fine, but but listen, we've got 12 more teams to be drawn. These are the nations in pot 4. So let's go through the video. That's the last 6 places. And now wait. All the pressure's on you. Everyone in Canada waiting for you to conduct the first game of your nation. So let's go.
Macedonia, Czechia, Republic of Ireland.
Okay, so that's going to be the European playoff D. Potential debutantes of Macedonia will face a Denmark, and the winner will then Czechia or the Republic of Ireland in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, the winner of playoff D goes into Group A, and they go into position 4.
Okay, so that is good.
I want to know how I got all the names. The winner between
you. Thank you. Hope everybody's doing fine. Enjoy the talk. FIFA Cup 2026. Final draw. World Cup. We love you.